Something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves
Hold
talking
up.
everything
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks,
Yes.
Dion.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams,
Yeah.
were you scared?
Little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wemby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 2. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know why I hear? There ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams, a lot of turnover for Team Ballers, and Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team. It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the... risk with him.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise...
Here's MP. To the middle. Now Harris. And it's finished off by Harris. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him.
MP with it. And there's the whistle for the illegal screen.
Didn't set up the screen properly on that one.
Yeah, need to have those feet set, and you can't have those elbows out either.
Here's Etherington. Pass to Pasco. he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Team Ballers, number 47. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Help me out.
That free throw missing. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
And he's good on the second. Here's MP. Mitchell outside. Bird. Here's Bullock. And the go-ahead bucket is no good. Here's Moore. Bullock pulls it in. Pass to Robert. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Right side, Moore. He's now 1 of 2 with that bucket.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
Union Elite trailing here. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Clock at 2. Mitchell's shot is off. Here's Team Ballers now. Etherington outside. Berkey from long range. Rebound by Union Elite. On the wing, it's MP. Pulls up from the corner. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
Mitch Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Outside, Moore. Now Rodriguez. Excellent D there from Drew Robert. Kicks it to Mitchell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Outside, MP. Inside. And Rodriguez with the block.
This is why you have to be careful trying to shoot when Rodriguez is nearby. He knows how to position himself to come up with blocks. When you get that clean of a look, you have to take it and hope you make it.
On the wing, it's MP. Back to Mitchell. Outside, MP. The three-pointer, no good. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now MP kicks it out to Mitchell. Return to MP. Jacks up a 3. Etherington comes down with the board. Outside Bertie. Shoots over Robert. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And so Union Elite has it here. Down low. His shot falls, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Union Elite leading the this one. Mitchell outside. Back to MP. Kicks it to Mitchell. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
MP, he's guarded by Moore. Here's MP. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you can feel them picking up steam now.
Really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
Now Etherington. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
They need this. The shot off that time. Outside MP. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Team ballers call timeout. Right side, Moore. Good D that time from MP.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Here's Kolish. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game. Here's Wong. Pass to Pasco. Wong. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot from Rodriguez is no good. Outside, MP. Robert, a screen. From deep, it's MP. And out of bounds, Team Ballers will take it. Union Elite make a switch.
James Bertie. Substitution for Union Elite.
Now Etherington, pass to Pasco. Now here's Moore. The kick out to Berti to end the drought. Not his night so far. That miss, it's number 5. He's made 0. MP with it, and he's picked up by Berti. Back to MP. Kicks it to Mitchell. And here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by MP. The shot from Bird, no good. Here's the break. Etherington for 3. And it's Bird with the board. And Union Elite has possession. Robert, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
How do you slow Robert down? Unless you've got some quicksand, it's really tough for the defender to do that.
And here's Etherington. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Kicks it to Summers. Etherington. From outside, it's off the mark. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Etherington. Mitchell outside. That one misses off the backboard. Kicks it to Summers. Back to Berti. Pasco. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And that concludes the first half. Union Elite ahead. They lead by 13. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Nice game. Great performance so far by Robert.
Cashing in on some good looks so far.
And that jumper is really working. Has a good release. Let's see if that can continue into the second half.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
MP outside. And stolen by Moore. And they're moving it up. Here's Berti, and that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Run any chance you get. Berti finishes it off.
MP up top. Moore covering. MP outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. From the arc. Pasco pulls it in. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Moore. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I like when Moore gets in the open. He really flashes his speed.
MP outside. On the wing, Harris. Drills it from deep.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Now here's Moore. He's got 7. Rodriguez, the screen. Got it. Good job right there in the low post.
Setting an effective screen. He was planted. That's Rodriguez willing to absorb the contact. Puts his team in position to get a good look.
MP outside. Pass to Harris. Mitchell. The pick from Harris. Now MP. Mitchell guarded by Etherington. Fires in the triple.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another Berg right there.
Etherington with it. Outside, Moore. The pick from Pasco. Fires high post. They get it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Kenji Summers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Now MP. 5 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Union Elite.
Get on MP. I got ball. Oh.
6 to shoot. He tries for 3. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Here's Bertie. Pass to Etherington. That ball's coming off of Bertie's feed.
A nice looking free ball by the guard, Etherington. You can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
And here's MP on the outside. Sinks the tray.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3-ball.
Here's Summers. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer's offline. MP inside. Defended by Bertie. Mitchell outside. Back to MP. Pass to Bullock. For 3. Rebounded by the Ballers. Here's Summers. Etherington for 3. Bullock pulls it in. And here they come. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Team Ballers call timeout. So both teams changing it up here.
Sonny McGill. Brandon Westerhoff. Mark Wong. Jaden Moore. Substitution for Union Elite. Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's covered by Harris. That one goes. Count it.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. It looks like he's feeling good out there.
Now here's MP. Pass to Harris. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
2 minutes.
Outside, Moore. Here's Bertie. Puts up a three. Mitchell brings down the board. And now MP. And they double up MP. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. A nice shot by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
And here Team Ballers have it. Outside Bertie. Moore. Tries it from 19. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
MP outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to Team Ballers.
Team Ballers ball. Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
So it's Team Ballers now. Pass to Wong. Miss.
D up on MP. Move around.
Samick fades away. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Down low, Mahil, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
From deep, it's MP. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Ooh, Jay Moore.
Ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would.
Look, they call this kid Thunder.
You're suspended.
Now, if you let this one. You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Milestone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for M.
This Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight. Hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite, and Drexel Carrington for attack from Sac. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
That right there, an inexcusable turnover.
Union Elite with the ball. And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell. And Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force. And when we talk about him as a sturdy guard, it's because he knows how to throw his weight around inside. Pagan, adept at drawing fouls.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. And Union Elite with possession. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell guarded by Carrington. Mitchell outside. Pass to MP. With just 5 to shoot. Now Harris, guarded by Lund. And they turn it over. Could not get the shot off before a shot clock violation. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Now here's MP. Harris outside. Let's go with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Here's Carrington. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mitchell on the wing, now covered by Martinez. Wing shot on the way. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
Mitchell under control nicely for the basket.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you. Temporary insanity right there.
Do you even think he realizes what's going on right now? I'm not so sure.
To the paint. Lund misses. Union Elite trail. Pass to MP. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
To the right side. Now here's Lund. Shoots over Mitchell. Lund misses.
Not the best shot selection from them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one.
Robert, guarded by Carrington. MP outside. Pass to Robert. Block at 4. Three-pointer, Bird. Sack grabs the miss. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Martinez can't get it to go. Now MP. The pick from Harris. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. That puts him in the lead.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I've got to say, when he threw that pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Me either, and neither did the defense, clearly.
And again, the attack from Sack, no good. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now Carrington. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Robert.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
From 17 feet out. Try to bank it in, but it misses.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Pass to Martinez. Sack with another miss.
There's no such thing as guaranteed buckets, even with a perfect three-point look.
From deep, it's MP. It's finished off by Harris.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
Here's Carrington. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
And the attack from Sack, call time here. So both teams making some changes here.
Ben Olsen, Steven Robinson. Substitution for Union Elite.
To the left side. Back to Pagan. Carrington. Outside Pagan. Martinez outside. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. Union Elite leading this one. Mitchell, Pagan defending. He gets that one to fall.
Oh, what a tremendous finish in close.
And he was unfazed by the taller defender breathing right down his neck.
Now Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. Can they get it? And Harris pulls down the rebound. And Union Elite with possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin of the game. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Just a savvy pass from Martinez. He's able to spot the wide open shooter and hit him in transition.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. The rebound brought home by Carrington. And they're on the break. Here's Pagan. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Outside, MP. Kolish.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Harris. MP outside. Trying his luck from deep. That shot off. And here's Carrington. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Now here's MP. Pass to Harris. He makes another one. That's number 4 for him. He's now 4 for 4. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Now here's MP. Mitchell on the wing. Screen by MP. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
Sack trailing here. Kicks it to Pagan. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Olsen from down in the low post. It goes.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell on the wing. Screen by MP. Here's Kolish to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Martinez. From deep. No good on the last second shot attempt. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Union Elite. They lead by 7. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from SAC and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Mitchell outside. Pass now to Harris. From deep, it's MP. Counted from distance.
Great ball movement, Harris. Finding a ready shooter.
Martinez with the ball. Carrington left side. Fires from deep. MP grabs the miss. The 3. He's now made half of his 10 shots in this one with his 5th made basket.
He gets the space he needed. Fantastic work.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax. This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Now MP. Back to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shot's good by Carrington. Well, his ability to defend And shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Here's Martinez. Now Lund from 3. And it's Bird with the board. MP outside. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by Martinez.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by Mitchell. Outside Carrington. Lund! And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams will make a substitution.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
Now MP. 14 points for him. Mitchell outside. And Pagan picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the defender didn't get squared up with his speed set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge full speed, but I think the official got that one right.
Union Elite. Make a switch. And so Union Elite has it here. 17 points was their biggest margin. From deep, it's MP. Good for basket number 7 off of 13 attempts.
Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Now here's MP. He's got 17. Pass to Bullock. Launches it. Zach grabs the miss. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon. That'll energize his teammates.
A solid athlete who loves to make plays above the rim.
100%. Not surprised at that finish one bit.
Now MP. Mitchell on the wing. The tray. Pagan picks up the board. Martinez outside. Back to Pagan. The 3. That one's off. And Union Elite has possession. The lead is 15. Past MP. Bird now covered by Martinez. And here's Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Back to MP. Shoots a 3. Drains it. He's now 8 of 14.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Martinez. Lund, guarded by MP. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And time called here, Union Elite.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Now MP. Pass now to Harris. Count it, that bucket is good.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. he can get the orange in the hoop.
Here's Hilton from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
And Union Elite has possession. 15-point game. Outside MP. Now Harris. Outside for Diaz. Here's Kolish. Kept alive. It's good.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Carrington, the screen. To the middle. Nice D from Brandon Harris.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Offline with the baseline J.
You're suspended.
Pass to Carrington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that pace. Pushing the action. Carrington not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And time called here. Union Elite. And here's MP. Now Harris. Outside MP. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
And Lund slams it in.
Good looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Now here's Harris.
2 minutes.
Finds Bird. Mitchell, right side. Off target with the 3. A difficult situation for Sack. Pulls up from the top of the key. Carrington, no good. Outside, MP. Now here's Bird. On the wing, it's MP. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Martinez. On the wing, Carrington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
And Union Elite with possession. Leading by 12. Robert has it. Back to MP. Now Harris. Guarded by Lund. With 4 to shoot. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Beat the shot clock, but it's up. The mark. Kicks it to Pagan. Carrington. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
That jump shot is Carrington's biggest strength offensively. Scary times for the defense.
6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, it's MP. Back with the rebound.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything at this point that they can do.
They need this. Gets the bucket. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that'll do it for this one. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Good game, y'all.
MP! Hey, what up, man?
Hey, Mr. Kelly. You gotta start letting me know when you're gonna pull up.
Hey, come on. You're my client now, all right? I show up for my clients.
Hey, well, how did I look out there tonight?
Solid, solid. If you keep that up, got a pretty good chance of making the All-Star team.
Not quite good enough, but no worries. I'm gonna make my case.
You got one more game against a top prospect. That's how you're gonna do it.
Right. Devontae Mills. I almost played with those guys.
Then you know all about it.
Exactly. I'm not gonna lose. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And Mills gets the bucket to go. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Ball is turned over. High Flyers ball.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
For three, it's Mitchell, and it's rebounded by O'Neill.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open.
Callahan shot off the mark.
Yeah, and there wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better, that's for sure.
Finds Bird. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And here's O'Neill. Lets the three fly. Mills with the look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And that one's good from MP.
Yeah, and they'll take that shot anytime they can get it.
The High Flyers trailing. Pass to Mills. Gove. It'll be Union Elite off the tip.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Back to MP. Clock at 6. Pass to Harris. MP shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by O'Neill. Coach Weber and Coach Troy Both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Now here's MP. Pass to Harris. MP covered by Mills. Back to Harris. Now Mitchell. The three is up. And Callahan pulls it down. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Bird with the bucket.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Pass to Mills. Brock. Gov up top from beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Clearly Gov wanted some revenge there. He saw that last three go in and thought, my turn.
Now MP. Pass to Harris. Mitchell. Harris sets the pick. Beautiful dime for the lay-in. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Brock. To the middle, goes, and it's blocked by Harris.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
And wow! I did not expect a high school guard to get up like that.
Very rare to see any point guard get up and finish like he did.
Such an advantage, though, for your team to have that kind of explosiveness in the backcourt.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to MP. To the paint. A nice shot from Harris. And as we've mentioned earlier, Bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
And he gets it to go.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
MP up top, now guarded by Mills. MP outside. On the wing, Harris. And the shot clock expires at 24-second violation.
Matt Casey, Omar El-Madawi. Substitution.
Here's Brock.
Union Elite.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
Pass to Mills. Brock with it. With just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
And Kolish misses.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Now here's Mills. And here's Brock. Screen set by Callahan. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Pass now to Harris. And finished off by Harris.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, come on. Startling that he even try that right now.
They grab their own miss. Then he comes up with the deuce. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here. That's a grown man play by Harris right there. Excellent work fighting through the physical coverage.
So both teams making some changes here.
Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions, and he can score like a machine.
Now here's O'Neal. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Union Elite trail. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's O'Neal. It's blocked by Harris. MP outside. Pass to Harris. Back to MP. Down low. Harris with the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Outside O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it.
Substitution for Union Elite.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Bird outside. To the inside. Here's MP. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Pass to Brock. The three-pointer is off the mark. And Union Elite has possession. Outside, MP. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Back to Brock. And here's Mills from the arc. It's rebounded by Robert.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Now here's MP. 6 to shoot. Pass now to Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Callahan shot off the mark. Now MP. Let's go with the three. The second effort. And it's good at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Union Elite ahead. They lead this one by 4. And plenty more to come right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Tremendous job working inside for the layup. He got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and it opened right up for him.
Now here's Brock, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Gov, fires from 18. Yep, that one goes.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Harris outside. Now here's MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
The open shot, Gov, and it's stolen away by Robert. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I like the decision-making there for Bird. Well done.
High Flyers trailing. Brock outside, pass to Mills. Hits the three-pointer. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
A nice shot from Harris.
The answer. Harris wasn't going to let his opponent think they own the arc.
Gov outside. Brock. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, MP. Kicks it to Mitchell. MP covered by Mills. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And there's no way you can consider that a valid screen.
Nothing about that was legal. The refs will let you get away with a little lean or shuffling of the feet, but that's about it.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. 6-point game. Brock outside. Pass to Callahan. Brock outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot from deep. And Jason Brock knocks down the triple.
Ooh, quick hands. Brock got it away just as fast as he received it.
MP outside. Bird outside. Trying his luck from deep. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Matt Casey.
Here's Brock. Gov left side. Stolen away by Mitchell. Outside, MP. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Here's Almadawi. Pass to Gov. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
MP with it. He has 6. Six on the shot clock. The tray. Called in by Casey.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
And that one's good for Brock.
The defense was giving Brock a hard time, but he stayed nimble and was able to get there.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams will make a substitution.
Richard Dunn, Alec Myers, Devontae Mills. Substitution for Union Elite.
Union Elite trailing here. Pass now to Harris. They double team Harris. Here's Kolish. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Myers.
Defensive foul. Christian Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the High Flyers, Alec Myers. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits them both. And Diaz. Back to Kolish. Now Harris. And Harris draws the double. Over to the wing. Outside Diaz. Clock at 4. Right wing. Here's Walker. The High Flyers grab the miss. And here's Mills. Pass over to Casey. Mills. And another miss by the High Flyers. Now Diaz. Here's Walker. Over to the left wing. Back to Diaz. Walker. They need this. Myers pulls it in. The High Flyers with the lead. Pass to Mills. Myers. Here's Almadawi. Puts up a 3. And another miss by the High Flyers. To the paint. Now here's Diaz. Kolish, now guarded by Mills. And the bucket by Kolish.
The defense allowed him to get to his spot. High efficiency offense in the paint.
Pass to Myers. Fires from the line. The jump shot is good. Now here's Diaz. And time called here. Union Elite. it up.
Leon Callahan. Ben Gunn. Nathan O'Neal. Jason Brock. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's MP. Finds Bird. Just 5 on the clock. And MP gets it to go.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Did they not know that he's as good as a layup from that distance?
From deep, it's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Robert. MP outside. Pass now to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
In a momentous moment, Harris, star power, we're watching it rise. Steadies himself to compete in the clutch.
Now here's Mills. Back to Brock. To the middle. Here's Callahan. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. MP with it. Now guarded by Mills. Yep, that one goes.
Whatever intensity might have been lacking in the first half, these teams are making up for it now.
I'll say, things have really picked up.
Now here's Mills. And another miss by the High Flyers. Outside, MP. Pulls up from the top of the key. And Callahan pulls it down.
That's not a shot they'll want to see him take again anytime soon.
He'll learn over time. Good shot selection comes with a lot of repetition. Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Here's the High Flyers. Trailing by 4.
Hey, talk about coming up clutch when the spotlight is on Mills, right here bringing his A game.
Pass now to Harris. Bird. From deep three-point range. And the 3. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Here's Brock with plenty of space, and Harris pulls down the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Leon Callahan, second personal foul.
And Union Elite has possession. Leading by 5.
First personal foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Devontae Mills, second personal foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Devontae Mills, third personal foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Devontae Mills, fourth personal foul. At the line for Union Elite, MP, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll increase their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And now it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. What's your take here, guys?
Possibly forestalling the inevitable?
Yeah, let this clock roll. People have places to be.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. A 7-point differential.
For a guy like Javonte Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently. A tough break there, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyway.
And he can't get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 for 2 from the line. And that puts him up by 5. And the High Flyers call time here.
You gotta imagine they're going for a quick shot and foul here. Might be their only option.
Drake, I think that's gotta be the move. Then you hope for some missed free throws on the other end.
Here's Omadowi. No good on the quick 3. MP with it. Ka-ching, the wide open shot is on the money. And the High Flyers call time here. What's your thoughts here, guys?
And they're going to try to come up with a good play here.
Yeah, they should. They're not going to get too many more chances.
So it's Union Elite picking up the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Javonte Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
My man MP. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Thanks, Mr. Kelly. Hey, I told you you couldn't guard me.
Well, look, I just got the word, and you, my friend, are going to the All-Star Showcase.
Really?
That's right. That's right. So I'm going to need one more performance just like that one.
Oh, I definitely got you, Mr. Kelly. I'm about to be the MVP of that All-Star game.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup. Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet.
He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere. Then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent,